Welcome, everybody. Happiest Tuesdays to you. I hope you had a lovely Labor Day if you did anything for yourself. I ended up just taking that last day off because, as many of you already know, for last month, I ended up shortening my schedule and really wanted to try and jump back into September feeling strong. And so I thought I'd take that last little holiday off to really just make sure I felt grounded and ready. And I'm excited. I did, of course, the seemingly never-ending tweaks on my sound universal audio settings. I think I made some strides with it and pairing it with Ableton. There was very slight peaking happening, and I realized it's kind of embarrassing as it seems like such an obvious thing I should have known. It was mic placement. I have a certain volume now for the vocal mic, and I didn't take into account that would obviously affect, the instruments that I play into the mic. but I did a little choreography, taped off an area where I think it's the appropriate setting for all of the acoustic instruments, and I'm feeling ready to go. For Philip, welcome, Sir Butley. Oh, I always keep you nearby, Sir Butley, to keep me safe. Just seeing "Hey Meatbag" sounds like a insult, or like you're talking to your biker friend and that's like their biker name. Not that all bikers have names, but I feel like it makes sense to me currently. For Mario, welcome, good to see you. Let's see, Hedges for the resub. We kicked off today's stream with a resub before I even came on camera, thank you. For Hedges, you are a delight, and I just really, really appreciate your encouragement and support. I think especially when I took a little bit of time off and did some more stuff on the game channel, your encouragement really made me feel like I wasn't doing anything wrong by taking less time with music that past month, and I really appreciate that. For Otter, what a lovely surprise. How are you? It's good to see you. For Fraggles, welcome. Pencils. Let's see here. Cathador, of course. Trip, who is on safe travels, on a little travel break. Safest of travels to you. Loniel, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Seb, thank you. I promise I'll get to playing music ASAP. This is just my first stream back after a little break, and I want to say hi. It's good to see everybody. The delight is mutual, believe me. As glad as I am to have you back on all cylinders, I'm also gonna be excited for your next break. Thank you. I am feeling very determined for September, though, for a multitude of reasons. One, you can see in the title, I'm going to do more appropriate planning as we, go throughout the week. But essentially, some of you, I'm going to wait on this talk, as I'll repeat myself. For anyone who knows about the Partner Plus points, mine run out at the end of the month, and I have to re-meet a certain threshold in order to get the 70-30 cut with Twitch, which helps make me continue being able to keep this running for all the stream days that I can. And luckily with September, that means that all of the subs are at a discount, and the discount actually, you can buy 3 months at a time and it carries over. So you'll hear me talk about it here and there. I'm gonna do my best to not hit you over the head with it too bad, though, is, I don't wanna do that to you. I don't want to. But yeah, for my last weekend, I had a friend roll through, which was super fun, and really didn't do much violin playing or music, but it made sitting down in the chair and doing my warm-ups today feel really fresh, and I'm excited to get some stuff done with you guys. One thing that would be really helpful for those who want to help me decide, for those who hadn't heard me mention it, I'm going to be featured on the front page, which I'm really excited about, for September 18th. It is an 8-hour slot, and they do encourage you to try your best to fill that. It's going to be one of my longest streams I've done in a very long time. And to help me feel prepped for it, I am making a series of set lists that I can have on hand if at any point, I feel like decision fatigue and I'm not sure about what I should do next. And I would really appreciate anyone's input on that. I have a list of certain songs that I feel really comfortable with, especially loops. Those are like the main ones I'm focusing on. And songs that I would like to get to a higher level of comfortability. But especially for those who have been on this journey with me for a while, and, well, quite frankly, anybody, your feedback would really help me figure out how to set myself up for victory in a way where I'll feel really comfortable. So I'm excited to just explore the song list a bit more. Joe Plays Bingo would fill in some time. Is that one of like the plugin games that all our people do? We can make a wheel of songs if you don't want to choose. That's like, I feel like things like that would be a fun way to keep the stream fresher and exciting, and just have like a new angle to it, A circular, no, circle's not an angle. Should probably just pick a song before I talk myself deeper. For Ed, welcome. Look at that adorable little kitty cat. My little kitty cat's sunbathing downstairs. It is his favorite time of day. The Hades live learns. I do... There's just something about live learns that terrify me in regards of like how much time they potentially take. But, you know, I'm about to enter my 7th year of streaming, which is insane. Thank you guys so much. There's no way I would have gone this long without the continued support from y'all. And I always want to make sure that I do whatever I can to keep this stream fresh and engaging and exciting, not only for you guys, but for myself as well, and to help me use this as a, you know, featured, focused area where I can just challenge myself to try and get better. Yes, that was kind of the main vision I had for this channel, is just to sincerely track a musician trying to get better and hopefully having you be able to see that progress in real time. I just realized I don't have the YouTube chat open. One sec. I want to make sure I pay attention to the beautiful YouTube fans. There we go. Oh, we already have friends over there. Mina, welcome, as well as Cathadora over on YouTube chat. Happy September to you. First stream of September. I hope you're doing well. For Novus, thank you very much for 14 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For Mario, things that are going to be denied is when I question if it would be a good option for Kimchi to do a takeover of the... You know, if I could control his chaos even a little bit, I might be open to it, but it's just there's too many dangers involved with letting the boy go wild. Elton, what's up? How are you? Proud of you for the first Twitch performance. Hope your IRL performance is going well too. I feel like IRL has been really comfortable with music. I've been performing in Nashville now for like 10 years. And primarily I work with 2 groups right now. And one we're actually getting ready for a show at the end of the month, but I love playing on stage with the band. It's so fun. Kimchi still has a shot. We haven't had to eject him yet, but you know, I'm obviously not super optimistic. No offense, Kimchi, I love you, but let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let me see for Kamira. I want to see what you said. I took 10 days off island for a trip, and my god, I could tell when I got back I was so rusty. I totally get you, dude, but I'm proud of you for taking that break, because without them, trust me, you will get burnt out. It's so important. For J1, welcome! How are you today? In DCD, the newly updated capitalized version of your name. Very, very fun, very classy. And Jove, Scotty, how are you? It's good to see you too. Let's see, for Wilco, something that has always been fun, the way that is your co-streams with other performers that could help fill a longer stream maybe. That's an interesting idea. Burning out? Never, right? Am going to sleep? Well, why don't I try and pick a calming song for you, J1? I know you like Octopath Traveler. I didn't reset my binders, so they're already falling all over the place. Bring Andrew in to build some furniture. I don't know if I have future furniture that would need to be built, but I can look into it. For Dr. Mekmek, welcome. I was considering a cosplay stream, but I felt like for the front page, I kind of want to introduce myself as myself, because that's what people will see most often. Like, of course, I always want cosplays to be part of this channel because I just have so much fun doing them. They are so fun. Oh my goodness, I haven't played... I mean, the last stream I did was like... Was it Tuesday last week? I'm looking at all this music. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's all brand new. So, let's see. Let's do a nice... relaxed piece to get started with. Maybe let's do this one. I haven't done it for a while. It's called Grand Ship, The Sinking State from Bravely Default, and it's super, super pretty. Bit more like exciting and uplifting in some ways, but I think it's relaxing. So we'll do this one. And yes, again, I do have Hedge's ear requests. Please don't you worry. I found myself typically doing the first hour basically of video game music, but if you need to leave earlier than that, just let me know. And I will make sure to change the order to make sure I let you know how much I appreciate you for that resub. Let's see. Bravely default. Alright, first song of the day. Let's do it. And I'll put it over here. I can do that after this song for you for MG. Welcome for Rosamone on YouTube. Last note choice on my part. Yay. For NG, I got you. Let me dig that up for you. I hope they still have some in stock. They usually do smaller runs of things. Let's take a look. For Novus, also in case you hadn't already done so, you of course get a priority request if that's something that you would like. Just let me or Ahmad know, and we'll make sure to make that happen for you. This could be a good one for me to prioritize for a set list for the front page. It's such a short song, so I feel like it's like very much a good option for there's some left in stock. We'll see. For a loop. I definitely want to get my Stardew Valley ones up to par, and maybe probably some more of the Zelda standards. For NG, I just sent it to you. Let's see here. Just here for the vibes today. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I'm very grateful that, like, when I decided to change the format for the stream, that people weren't really mad at me. I used to do, you know, playing improv over anything that people would send me, and some people would just get really angry and demanding with having certain songs be played. So now that I have, like, my own set lists and the priority requests, it just means a lot that people aren't, like, really mad at me. I'm going to enjoy the Octopath Traveler Bravely Default binder. I've mentioned so many times before, but I'm a huge fan of this game's soundtracks, and I loved it so much so that I gave it its own binder of music that I've transcribed. So let's do some classics. I kind of want to do Cyrus the Scholar next, from Octopath Traveler 1. Just to give a proper shout out before you skedaddle, I am such a fan of Julia. I'm so grateful to have had the amazing experience of getting to study violin under her for a good year and a half, and amazing, amazing teacher and player and person and friend and streamer. We love Julia, so if you are missing out and haven't had the pleasure of watching her perform, please do. I saw Julia play 2 notes on the violin here on Twitch, and immediately messaged her and asked for lessons because I just thought she was so, so amazing. So I promise you will not be let down. For raiders who I haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks because it's my favorite music to listen to. I listen to them and write out all the music myself based on what I'm hearing, and I have 8 binders now filled with video game music. And I also make loops playing lots of different instruments. I like to kind of go for more of like a folksy acoustic sound. So we got the banjo, the mandolin, but I do also have the electric guitar, the electric bass, keyboards, and I mix it all up and sing on top of them for covers. So if any of that interests you, I hope you get cozy. For Mark's Music Corner, hi Joe, very new here. Just got out of my violin lesson, decided to check out your channel. How was your lesson? Is there anything, like a particular style that you're working on? I feel like I've described myself when it comes to violin as being a mutt, where I'm just mixed with a lot of different experience. I've had some Celtic gigs in the past. I really do love Celtic music. I've done a little bit of bluegrass in old time. I've done a lot of band work. I played with like a heavy rock, borderline metal band for a while, a lot of rock bands, and I've had a brief education with classical as well. But I love all the genres when it comes to violin. For FF Stars, yo, thank you for 14 months. I don't know if I'd say jack of all trades, but I try to understand a little bit of everything. Just in case, you can sneak by a gig being like, yeah, I can kind of play this. Yeah, I can kind of do it. For FF Stars, please let me know if I can play something for you. I'd love to. Let's see. I was just doing some really pretty tracks from the game soundtracks for Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default, which are so gorgeous, beautifully orchestrated, and I feel all kinds of happy while I do them. So we're going to do some of those. I do have one loop request on our priority list for my Duran Duran loop cover of The Chauffeur, which we'll be getting to after I do some warm-up of just, playing violin a bit. But let's do the Coastlands. This is an example of a transcription where I started writing harmony lines that I hear in the parts as well, not only so that I can understand the piece better, but also I can prep for if I want to do a loop of it later, or if I do a duet stream with someone like Julia, then we can just pull out the sheet music and read it. But she's so great that she wouldn't even need it. It's just fun to have. For Mr. Smith, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Thank you. Sorry I'm not around today. Never need to apologize. Going live myself in 30 minutes. See you on the next one. Have a wonderful stream. If you're still live by the time I finish, I'll try my best to make sure I stop in. Are you doing another kind of review music stream? Reviewing certain artists? Oh, I didn't say what song I was doing, did I? This is the Coastlands from Octopath Traveler. It's really lovely. I'm going to start by playing the lower line and then the top. Ooh, live drums tonight over with Mr. Smith. Very exciting. We have a hype train. Sketchy, thank you for gifting a tier 3. Thank you so much to Julia. Thank you. Oh, I missed a Milady hard. And a new sub Shin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You get a priority request if that's something you want when you sub. Also, shameless, not shameless. No, it's not shameless. I'm doing the campaigning for trying to get Partner Plus points this month. If I get a certain amount of Partner Plus points, then I get a 70-30 cut from Twitch for a whole stinking year. And that would really help me remain to be a full-time Twitch musician, which I want to be, and keep working hard for you guys to earn it and make more songs. So anyone willing to do those tier 1, 2, 3 subs, it really helps out. Unfortunately, they don't count gift subs or Prime. If you want to see the spiel, there's a text version of it in chat. But even just having you watch, even for a second, means the world to me, y'all. So thank you. Philip, thank you for the bits. Thank you. my best playing. I was so excited and distracted by all those sweet, wonderful things happening in chat. Thank you guys so much. We have cleared, or we've almost completed a level 4. If we complete a level 5, what I do here is I read you one of my most recent, very embarrassing Google searches. Because one night I realized that I Google a lot of things that I'm not going to say shouldn't be Googling, but I just have a strong desire for knowledge. And if I have a question, I need it answered. I gotta pause so you hear the blue grease. Oh, Jay Whataburger! Thank you so much, dude! Oh, that means I gotta share something embarrassing from my YouTube search. Ooh, I feel like I did a lot of that this weekend and I have no idea what I actually searched, so I'm a little concerned of what we might find, but I will do my best. For Sketchy for subscribing at tier 3, thank you so much. Blue Jay for subbing 3 months in advance, thank you so much. Thank you guys, truly. It would just mean the world if I can get this Partner Plus thing again for November. You need it for 3 months, so that's why I've been asking while the sale is going on for September. You can get 3 months in advance and the discount carries over, and then I'll leave you alone about it. Because if I can get it to that 70/30, it lasts a whole stinking year. And that's what happened last year, but it runs out in November, so I gotta start thinking about it now. Let's see. For the follows as well, thank you. Rarudo. Jay, is there something I can play for you? I know you said you were sleepy, so I want to make sure I play something for you before you go to sleep. First, I do want to make sure I get Alicia for, oh, or was it Lumiere? I could have sworn I saw, oh my gosh, and another raid! Ah, I haven't streamed since last Tuesday, and I feel like I forgot what I'm doing. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm competent, and hello raiders. I'm competent streamer here. Ophelia Loop or Tressa. I can do both for you, dude. I'll do, Alicia. We do have a nice, lovely, lump of songs here. So if people put more things in the queue, just know it might take me a second to get there, but I will do my best to go faster. Oh, Dag wants Lumiere. Okay. I could have sworn I saw someone ask Alicia as well. Was that our new sub for Shin? Was that you? But before I get more sidetracked, I want to give a proper shout out. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you so much for the raid, for Sam Statham Piano. I really appreciate it. And for anyone that's not already following and wants more music in your life, which I hope you do, because we should always want more music in our life, please give this extremely talented pianist and streamer a follow. I know that you will not be disappointed. I was actually about to do some priority requests. I have a bunch here. So why don't we jump right in with Alicia from Expedition 33. For the raiders who haven't been here before, welcome. Thank you so much for giving me a shot. It means the world to me. What I do is I play over video game soundtracks. I listen to the songs and write out my music based on what I'm hearing. And I now have 8 binders filled with video game songs. So if you like Zelda and Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy, there's a good shot I have it. And on top of that, I also make loops playing lots of different instruments. I like to go for more of a folky side with the banjo, mandolin. We get experimental with it sometimes with the electric guitar and like the piano and other things, but I'll sing on top of those loops for covers and do more instrumental video game loop arrangements. Some originals sneak in there every once in a while. But if any of that interests you, I hope you get cozy. And thanks again for giving me a shot. Thank you, everybody. That almost got me today. The first time I played violin on that and like actually played through the music, I write it first and then play through it, I was just crying. It just like made me so happy. Oh my god, all these subs you guys are making me so grateful. Thank you everyone so much. Oh my goodness, brand new song from, or sub rather, my apologies, from Dark Trojan, as well as Arthur. The follows, welcome in for Yaniko. Thank you so much, Dark Trojan. Bloody Brad. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you. I feel like I should play my other Claire Obscure song. We had a request for Lumiere. I also learned how to sing this one and do it as a loop occasionally. I made it a lot lower and made it kind of like a jazzy, jazz lounge, alto vibe, because you can probably hear by my speaking voice, I am definitely an alto, but I like kind of the smoky jazz bar vibes. Am I forgetting something? I see Octopath. Oh, actually, Dark Trojan. Not only do I have Octopath, I dedicated a whole binder. Well, I split this one between Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default, but this is all Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 music that I've learned in Bravely Default. Because those soundtracks are so beautiful. They're so, so beautiful. You guys know I have binders for everything. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Was I trying to put off my promise for the level 5 hype train? Maybe. No. So, for those who haven't heard me disclose this, I promise you guys that if we hit a level 5 hype train, I will share with you my most recent embarrassing thing I've searched on Google, which apparently there's a lot of. So let me pull it up and see what we've got here. Or let me actually go in Safari. Oh no. Oh no. Luckily, there's a lot about directions, so that's not too bad. Let's see if I can find a good one for you. Wait. I also had some saved. That's a good option. Let's see if I can do better. I feel like I should do this one. Yes, I know we have a lot of cat people here. There's actually no bidet searches. Yes, I installed it correctly on my own, and I'm a proud bidet owner now. While I was installing it, did it explode all over my clothes and all over the floor? Yes, but I learned from my mistakes, and now it works, and I did it all by myself. Okay. So let's do the cat one. I'm gonna research or re-enter it to give you guys the answer. So someone told me this and I didn't know if I believed it. Let me know if you have feedback, because the Google search I remember didn't really help me. It was, does my cat think I'm drowning when I'm taking a shower? Because Kimchi, my cat, will like get really defensive and just sit and wait and stare through the glass door. And at first it made me uncomfortable, but now I'm like, are you... I've believed sincerely in my heart that now he's protecting me, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really cute. But the Google search, it says your cat doesn't think you're drowning. They might be concerned, curious, or confused by the strange, noisy, wet behavior of a shower. Their protective instincts might kick in, or they might be worried or bored. Like, they just gave me like 5 different things that it could mean. So now I don't know. It could be confusion, fear, separation anxiety, loss of scent, protective instinct, curiosity, interest. But I don't think Kimchi thinks it's evil, because I actually had to give Kimchi a shower once. I accidentally, I can't remember how it happened. Like, he likes to jump on the countertops, and I tried to stop a glass from falling, and he got covered in ginger kombucha juice. And I panicked because it's like a negligible amount, but there's, I guess, a bit of alcohol in kombucha. Like, not enough for an adult to get carded for it. But I know for pets that's really dangerous, and I was freaking out because I was like, are the other dangerous like things in it gonna affect him? And so I threw him in the shower and I gave him a bath. He did not care. He was calm, he was just chilling, let me do my thing. It was fine. Kimchi's my cat, by the way, for anyone who's new. But yeah, I also heard that about cats and toilets, which Kimchi also does. So let me know if you guys think your cat's protecting you when you're in the bathroom or in the shower. Because I didn't get my answer, and I want to know. And if I scared you away already, this is probably for the best, because this is just a peek into the chaos brain that sometimes we follow here on this channel. Anyway, Lumiere, yay! Okay, this one's for your, I think this one's for Dag, right?
Dim, dam, dalilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dilililam, nous descera dolilam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam.
Clair obscur,
obscur troublera, tu trouveras les frères. Clair obscur parleront pas, tu trouveras sans air.
For our YouTube chat, welcome for Rayek, caught you live while I listen and play retro PS3 Tomb Raider. Dude, me and my mom way back in the day, little behind the scenes story of my love of video games and how it started. One of me and my mom's favorite bonding activities was she would get a game like, you know, first we started with Nancy Drews and things like that, but then we got Myst and The Lighthouse and Gabriel Knight and all these games where she would sit at the desk. Oh, sorry for the volume. She'd sit at the desk and, or at the computer rather, and I would sitting on top of the desk, and we would play through these games together, and it was so cute. You know, she would be like controlling it, but then she would turn and look at me, who was like at the time, first grade all the way up through middle school. Like, what do you think we should do, Joe? And I'd be like, I think you should try that drawer. Maybe there's a key in it. And we used to print out the whole walkthrough when we'd find it online. And if we'd get stuck, she's like, Joe, I think you need to get the walkthrough. And I'd like run and grab this like massive thing of printed paper and we'd go through the highlighter. But it was one of my absolute favorite memories in the whole world growing up. It was just an awesome, really fun bonding experience with my mom. I tell this story a lot about my dad taking me on his Sunday or Saturday chores where we would just sing in the car the whole time and I'd help him I didn't help him, I would just accompany him to the bank and get his suits dry cleaned. So let me do another mom story for mom appreciation. Yes, I love them both so much. And have beautiful stories of both of them. And one other thing with me and my mom that I loved so much was there was a promotion going on where if you brought in Gatorade wrappers, like a certain amount of them, you would get like 2 shoes for free at Skechers or Payless maybe or something. And so we went on a scavenger hunt where we would go for these long walks and target like baseball fields and things like that. And if there was a trash can, we would just like dig in and get the Gatorade wrappers out of it. And I just remember getting so excited whenever I found a Gatorade wrapper. I'd be like, Mom, I found a Gatorade wrapper. And then of course we go into the Payless and put this like stack of essentially trash on the counter and be like, 5 free shoes, please. And the girl's like, totally disturbed by it. Oh man, but I just loved it. It was so fun. My mom was like the best at making a game out of anything. It was so fun. Anyway, I have a lot of priority requests to get to, so I gotta focus here. I was extremely lucky getting raids from 2 fantastic musicians. Once again, if you aren't already following Duna Gina, Julia Dina, please make sure to do that. An amazing violinist here on Twitch, and I had the absolute joy of getting to actually study under her for a 1.5 years, and I just absolutely, I adore that girl. She's amazing. And we also had our wonderful piano streamer raid for those who want a variety of instruments for Sam Statham, so definitely make sure to check him out too. Is she friends with Adele Dazeem? So you're making the joke of Adele. I thought I would just have to switch the D in the... Working too hard. I'm working too hard. We gotta skip it. Okay, so here's my plan. We had a bunch of priority requests slip in, and I want to make sure I make sure everyone feels seen with their requests. Here's the order we're going to be doing. We are going to do Trust of the Merchant. Yes, I know, of course, Jay asked for that one. And also for Dark Trojan, you said you really like Octopath Traveler, so I want to do that one for you as well. And if you want your own choice for Dark Trojan, no pressure, but I'd be happy to play you any particular song that you might want to hear from the Octopath Traveler soundtrack, or anything you want. So let's do Tressa first, and then I will do Conolave City for Petrie, and then we can get into our loops. We're going to be doing The Chauffeur by Duran Duran. I do a loop arrangement of, as well as 1,000 Years for your sketchy tracks, and then Ophelia. For people who want to see the queue so that you don't miss your song requests, I'll put that in chat, and I will make sure to call out everyone's before they happen. Just please be aware that the loops do take, obviously, a bit longer than playing over a video game track. Adele Dazeem is what John Travolta called Idina Menzel at an award ceremony. Oh dear. Just reading the name John Travolta reminded me, I've been, for whatever reason, going down memory lane with the musical Hairspray. I feel like it might be one of my favorite musicals. It's just really fun. I was like, I feel like maybe I should pick a more serious musical. But it is kind of a serious musical. Standpoint, I'll just listen. Okay, for Rayak. Okay, we're doing, like I said, Tressa. I know it is not efficient to have all my sheet music printed, but I make all the sheet music myself, and I feel very attached to it. I think sheet music's really beautiful, and watching the collection grow makes me happy. And also it's nice to have like a physical representation of, I guess, like how much I've grown. And so for Twitch, whenever I get to add a brand new binder just packed with music, it makes me feel like, cool, like I'm still making sure that I offer new things, and, you know, I'm just trying new things. This is another piece I wrote out some multiple lines for, so let's enjoy. I'll do the harmony first. For Dark Trojan, have you listened to Octopath Traveler 2 yet? Out of curiosity. Also, JM, welcome. Or maybe just hi-bye. Silk Song Thursday? Is that the new Hollow Knight game? Or is this something different? Oh, I hope I'm right. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been so random if I was wrong. Ooh, I want to show you my favorite Octopath Traveler 2 song. I don't know why, but when I listened through the soundtrack for the first time, this was the song that grabbed me and just made my eyes water because I'm a little crybaby when it, well, I was gonna say when it comes to music, but I should probably just be honest with myself. It's kind of most things. I feel things very deeply. But with music, definitely, it's like, for me, certain chord progressions just like really hit my heart in a strong way. And this one just like, I just thought it sounded so romantic and lovely. The Brightlands. It's so pretty. I'm excited, I like this one. I kind of blasted the volume on that one, my bad. But oh my god, isn't it so lovely? It is so pretty. And then I'll do one more Joe's pick and I will focus. There's gonna be a new Octopath Traveler game? Is this official? Or is this new news? Because I will fall off this stool. Is that actually happening? Oh my god. I'm like actually about to make me cry. Because these soundtracks I'm so happy playing over. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, and another by the same developer. I'm so dumb. Don't make fun of me. Oh, I'm so excited. When Octopath Traveler 2 came out and I got my hands on the soundtrack and started to learn the music, I was crying as I was so excited. Okay. Oh, no. I'm gonna do one more Joe pick before I get into loops. Oh wait, I actually want to copy paste that one. Yes, I'm not familiar with that name. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's like, I don't know if you guys have heard, spoilers, but I guess they have confirmed they're making another, or at least like some sort of follow-up to Clair Obscur. And oh my god, I cried. I was so excited. I love that game. I haven't finished it yet. I've just finished the monolith. We're getting close. I'm just combing through the map because I don't want to miss anything. I am crazy about finishing as many things in a game as I can before I finish it. Or just end up not finishing it, because finishing things makes me sad. For Braco, thank you. That's really sweet. You said, wow, you have remarkable talent and perform your art exquisitely. Thank you. You scoundrel. But also send me the links for Dark. I really need to start the game. It was a bit hard for me, so to start it since the intro is a bit of a strong start for me. The best thing that I was able to find for like help with Expedition 33 is some people do, like myself included, I shouldn't say some people, with the fight mechanics. The villain or whoever you're fighting, before they actually attack, when you press dodge or parry, they make a sound. They all have a different sound, but if you listen and hear like a little noise, that's when you click the button, and it made it so much easier. And also, I hate to admit how long it took me to find out. This is only for people who played the game, and then I'll play the game. Or play the song, rather. When a yellow box shows up, that means jump. You can't dodge it. And I didn't know that for so long. I was like, I'm freaking dodging! Why am I still getting hit? This isn't fair. And then after half the game later, I found that out. So if you are doing it, please don't make the mistake I did, which was trying to dodge the yellow symbol, because that means jump. I think it probably did say that, but I hate to admit that if it's like a long explanation for fight mechanics, I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So my first couple times through Final Fantasy as like a 5th grader, I had no idea what was going on, but I kept trying so hard. I was like, oh my god, there's so much to read. But that was my first turn-based fight system. I figured it out, but it took longer than it should have. Oh, this is the Flatlands. This is my favorite Octopath Traveler 1 song. Let's do the harmony first. I got you, Mira. For Kamira, I was thinking about your question, and I feel like in general, when it comes to most things on the violin personally, but I think a lot of other violinists I've talked to would agree with me, doing most things on a down bow is easier than an up bow. Because down bow physically is just more comfortable. You're working with gravity rather than against it. Yes, for me, it took a long time to figure out how to move my bow upwards while keeping the pressure on the violin and not like actually lifting off the string. So what could be happening, I'm just gonna play for a second, see if I can kind of notice things that might get in your way. For Davis, welcome, and Gillian, gotta head off to bed, have a wonderful night's rest. I just want to help fellow violinists with something if I can. Let me see here. So the question is, down bow vibrato is easier than up. My initial thought is that one of the hardest things about violin is having individual control over your arms. So downward stroke might be easier because it feels like both are pressing down, whereas when you're going up like this, it kind of feels like opposite directions. Because when I press, you don't want to press too hard for vibrato, but I am pressing down from the knuckles, not from like my hand. It's almost like some violinists make you do this, teachers, where your hand's completely limp, and then when you touch, it only scrunches because of the pressure you're putting onto it. So when I do vibrato, it's kind of like I press the fingers only enough where it presses a string like that, and then I have some more room. And also, one of the hardest things with getting vibrato is learning how to keep it consistent when you change your bow direction. If that happens for me, it wasn't because of my vibrato, it was about bow control. So actually what Julia taught me, a little Teacher Joe moment / Teacher Julia, she taught me this, and then we'll move on. What I do at the beginning of every single violin practice, I'll keep this brief because it's not the most pleasant thing to listen to. I put my metronome at 60. And I do one full bow for 4 of these counts. One full bow down and up. And then I do 6 counts of one full bow down and up. And then 8. And I do that for each string. And what it forces you to do is watch yourself in the mirror and see if you're parallel, and it helps you lock in the speed of it. When I did that with open strings at the beginning of each lesson for maybe like 3 minutes, it made everything else better. So I think that one of the things to keep in mind with learning how to get vibrato is if you can get a long, really smooth, clean bow, think of it as you're giving yourself a better palette to have the sound come out better. So like, you know, if you have, let's say the bow is a street and the vibrato is the car. If a car is driving on a street that has a bunch of like potholes and cracks in it, it's not gonna give you a nice clean drive. So you have to figure out how to get that smoothly paved, really slow tempo. I can type that and send it to you if you want for Kamira's. I found that to be super helpful. Just be aware that the first couple times you do it, it's very discouraging, especially looking at yourself in the mirror. Because you're like, wait, why is it so hard to do this simple thing? But just remember, it's not simple. The simplest things with violin are the hardest. And that's why I actually watch a lot of vloggers who are ballerinas, because they have to do really slow, meticulous, careful movements for their training. They don't get to do the fun jumps and spinning all the time. And it helps me feel like, I don't know, it helps me see someone do a different art, but is similar in a lot of ways in regards of like kind of the discipline and, just like kind of boring, very specific things that you like have to do. But I found that to be very helpful. Thank you, Davis. Thank you. I try. With that, my friends, I would like to take my very first break because we've been going over an hour and I need to use the restroom. For those waiting for their loop requests, we have Petrie, and then Hedges, and then Sketchy, and then Jay. If anyone needs to leave beforehand, I totally understand. Just know that I will carry it over for the next time you can be here. Just please let me know. I just feel bad if I make anyone wait too long. It's kind of tricky to balance really just getting excited and talking to everybody and making sure I deliver the music that you want to hear. So I just hope you know that I respect your requests and I do want to prioritize them and that you're here for them. We just heard this one. There it is, this track. So I will be back in like 3-4 minutes. Miranda, welcome. I'm doing very good today. How are you? Also, Cindy, welcome. Or is that Cindy Inha? Or Cindinha? For Foolish Rose, welcome. Thanks for the follow. As well as Anne and Yaniko, I really appreciate it. Arthur, thank you so much for the resub. I apologize for missing that. We had a really exciting start to stream. As well as Downward Spiral for 60 months. 60. Cindy is fine. Okay, cool. I can remember that. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you. DP, Jay for the resub, Dag, Petrie. I want to read as many messages as I can. 33 months in a row. Is that legal? Yes. Thanks for your amazing streams, Joe. I love being a part of this community. I'll be DMing a Pokemon tabletop RPG soon, so I need inspiration. Perfect! For Blue Jay, September and Partner Plus hype, I just saw your promise clip. Oh no, I did make a promise if we get Partner Plus. Level 2. I ain't doing that for level 1. We need the whole shebang, okay? And if we do that, and I get into Partner Plus 2, which will give me 70/30 cut for 2 years, I will light the fart candle that I've never lit that Pencil sent me, and I've only smelled unlit, and it's absolutely diabolical. So I gotta make you work for that, because I really don't want to do that. But I know that things like that might help me reach my goal. So I will sacrifice my nostrils and potential further breathing capabilities if it gets me into Partner Plus 2. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take my first break and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Do you think the fart candle might be past its expiration date? Do candles do that? Oh god, I'll Google that on my break. Alright you guys, I'll be right back. I'll try and be fast. back. Thank you guys. Let me take a quick break. Button. There we go. All right. Hi. You guys ready for some looping and singing? We have... let's do the chauffeur because Hedges has been waiting ever so patiently. I did do a bit of homework on the time off I had from stream last week. And I feel like I have once again potentially fixed our settings a bit more. Actually, oh Mario, thank you. Oh, that came out very Southern. Thank you. When I slide into a Southern accent, don't believe me, by the way. I've lived in Tennessee for 10 years and I love the Southern accent, but I grew up outside of Boston. Just know I'm a big phony. Just don't worry about it too much. It looks like my vocal mic actually went down quite a bit. I think I just need to do the output on the preamp input within Universal Audio. Let me check one of my compressors. Check 1, 2. And then the fader here goes down. Cool. You don't think you've heard the Boston accent? I feel like I can't just put it on. The most like identifiable thing is that anything that's like AR turns into AH. So one that tends to get me is I will say regardless, but I'll go regardless. Or like phone charger without the R in it as much. Actually, my favorite example of a Boston accent is my amazing Uncle Jeff. I have a huge family, lots of aunts and uncles. And we were playing, every Christmas we play Yankee Swap. And Uncle Jeff got the gift, opened it, and we're like, Uncle Jeff, what is it? And he went, it's an Uber card. We're like, what? It's an Uber card. Like, Jeff, what is that? I don't know it. What did you get? An Uber card. Yeah, like what most people do for a Boston accent is they will say "Pak the kan havidyad," but even then, I feel like that didn't sound like a real Bostonian. Oh, oops! I'm recording. I didn't mean to record. Stop. I'm gonna experiment, you guys, and I want to see what the pacing's like if I do this one from scratch. I've mentioned how I am extraordinarily excited because I got approved to be on the front page this month on the 18th. Mark your calendars. It will be my 6-year streamiversary, if you can believe it. I can barely believe it. That's insane. And when it comes to the front page, they ask when you apply for it that you do your best to try and do the 8-hour shift. So I'm going to do my very best. And one thing that would be very helpful for me is if you guys, for those who are interested, help me kind of figure out potential set lists. Because for that long of a stream, I find that something I fall victim to at times is decision fatigue of just worrying about picking the next song. And if I don't know, like I'm picking the right song and if the flow's too much. So I'm going to make a bunch of set lists. And if there's anything that you guys think absolutely should get put on said set list for, you know, making sure that the front page goes smoothly, that would really help me. So I would like to experiment by doing this from scratch and seeing how quickly I can put it together. I have done this one before where I pre-record some things, but I don't know if people would rather see me do it all from scratch. So I'm trying to experiment. Would really appreciate feedback. Of course, always if it's just delivered in a nice way, please. And that would really help me out. So I'm pre-setting up some things to help me move as fast as I can. I like to play the organ on this one. Or not organ, like a synthy key. Cool. I feel like I'm learning more and more based off feedback that people do like to see it from scratch if I can get it quick enough. And I know I can. I just need to be, calm and go through the instruments in like an effective way. What I've struggled with most as a looper is I play mostly acoustic instruments where I have to take it off and put a new one off, and that eats up a lot of time. So I've been really practicing seeing how quickly I can do that, because I think it would provide a really good show. So I'm gonna try my best. Let's pause our cheerful backing track. Don't you guys worry, Mr. Tillman will 100% be on there. That's like one of, for our regulars, one of our favorites. This really kooky, awesome, weird, fun Father John Tillman song. Father John Tillman, Father John Misty. So I do have the drums. And I would like to start with the guitar. That volume probably seems better for you. The drums were probably too hot at first. I think I will do Fairweather Friend to push myself to do more originals. Those two are on there as well. I'll open a Google Doc after I do this one and write down some recommendations. Okay, I'm gonna mute this mic and use the audio input levels from Ableton. So you should be able to hear me now. I think I would get along with Mr. Tillman probably too well. How's it going, Doc? Okay, my placements seem better here when I practice today. Too much reverb. That's good feedback because I was scared the drums were too quiet. Oh no, it's good? I might do a little more. Let's get keys. And for this, I put it in the guitar track. Oh no! This one. You mean the tone of it? The light display died, so I can't see what patch I'm on, which has been a bit of a not ideal, but we're working with it. So let's do pizzicato, and then I will add our full strings, and then of course the flute whistle. So I only really need pizzicato here. I might do 2 pizzicato layers for this part. Blue, silver. Hey Val, how's it going? penny whistles. I need to find my penny whistles. I think they're out in the hallway. Would you please give me just one moment, my babe? Okay. I found you. Okay, let's put you over here. And I need 2 tracks for those. Switch my foot pedals, we're good to go. Okay, let's see, it's it wasn't as clean as I wanted. Alright, here we go. I think we're just about ready. Let me layer vocals before I do the whole thing. I think it will make it smooth. So I'm gonna sing. Let's get at least a couple more in case I don't feel very confident about the first ones. Sun beats down, better never behind. The front of your dress all shadowy night, and the droning engine throbs in time, beating hard. Sun drips down, betting headlines. The front of your dress all shadowy night, and the droning engine throbs in time, we're beating hard. Sun drips down, betting ever behind. The front of your dress all shadowy night, and the droning engine throbs in time, we're beating hard. Sun drips down, but never behind. The front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, but never behind. The front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, but never behind. The front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, but never behind. The front of your dress all shadowy light. I want to fix something. I feel like I'm not hearing the vocal reverb that I enjoy using. Check, check. Sing, bam, bang, ba-da, da, ba, da, da. Alright, take 2 on the vocals. Sun drips down, betting ever behind. Front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time. Sun drips down, betting ever behind. Front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time. Sun drips down, betting ever behind. Front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time. Sun drips down, betting ever behind. Front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time. Sun drips down, betting ever behind. Front of your dress all shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. We'll work with it. Are moving, oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweat and dewdrops glisten fresh in your side, and the sun drips down, betting it behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time. Sun drips down, batting it behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart sing, blue silver, sing, blue silver. Way down on lane away, living for another day. The aphids swam up in the drifting haze. Some seagull in the sky towards our hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun drips down, betting ever behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time. And the sun drips down, betting ever behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Say, blue silver. I feel you smiling. What fast splinters leave so place in your mind? To tear from your eyes with thoughts of stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun drips down and the sun burns down and the sun drifts down, betting yet behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time. And the sun drips down, betting yet behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time. You're beating heart, and the sun drifts down, betting yet behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time. Shadowy light and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Oh, there's one issue I don't know how to fix yet. The guitar and piano peaking are fixed. However, I don't change my violin input in Universal Audio. But then when I solo, it peaks in Ableton. But if nothing is picking up that monitor input, I don't know why that would be. But one problem at a time, right? So what do you guys think? Do you think I should do that all from scratch when I play on the front page, or should I pre-record one of the parts? Oh my God, Peter. Peter, I didn't give you a proper hello yet. I'm so sorry, but it's so nice to see you. If you guys want a chance to win this beautiful Coke can style cup from my merch line, you just have to type !join, because Peter very generously purchased one for someone to claim. So if you want a chance to win a free merch item, let me, I actually have it back here. I can show you. But yes, !join, and that's, oh, or without the exclamation point. Oh, great. Just type join. From my very first merch line, I couldn't help but get these cups. I just think they are so stinking cute. Squisher, thank you! Thank you for the raid. I'm showing everyone a giveaway. Raiders, if you want a chance to win the blue cup from my merch line, just type join in chat and you can be entered in a chance to win it. But aren't these so cute? Oh my God, I love them. They're so cute. Even though the profit range of making these is like extraordinarily low, I do not care. I needed them. I was like, no. These need to be in my cabinet and for anyone else that wants one. Like, you could even fill it with water and put like a floating candle in it, or some decorative rocks maybe. It's really nice. For Peter, thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you to say thank you. But yeah, I fell in love with the shape of it too. They described it as a Coke can. Yes, it does have like, you know, the divot on the top and bottom. But it makes me think of those... I'm a 90s kid, so 90s kids, shout out if you know what I'm talking about. Do you remember those jelly jars with like the Disney animations on them, and you could wash them out and save them as cups in your house? I loved those, and these make me think of it. But it's me! I friggin' loved those so much. For a proper thank you though, for Squisher, thank you so much for the raid. I feel like I haven't seen your beautiful name in so long. How have you been? It's good to see you. What were you up to today? Please let me know. For Cindy, have a wonderful night's rest, and thank you for popping in. Also, Steros, thank you for the follow and welcome, as well as Zuntrix, Molderzon, Sky Khan, Prince, Waste Ken, Nightborn, I'm really so grateful to you guys for sure. Trevor, I see you in both chats, as well as Elise, if you're still there on YouTube, welcome. So I was asking actually feedback before all the excitement, but does anyone have any feedback as to whether when I go on front page I should do that loop from scratch? Or do you think I should have something pre-recorded? The feedback always helps me out so much. And as long as, you know, of course it's delivered in a friendly, nice way, I'd really appreciate your help, because I'm really determined to have a good showing on the front page and hopefully be able to bring in some more people to help me keep the channel, you know, stability going, so I can keep doing this forever. From scratch, maximize a random person's chance to catch a song. So with you and Hedges, that's already 2 for scratch. I feel like that might just be the format I have to go to. Unless it's like the Paranoid Android one, because that one has different time signatures and tempos, and doing that from scratch sounds like an absolute nightmare. But yeah. For Nelson Days, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Steros! Oh my god! You guys, our new follower won the cup! Steros, you're gonna get this cute little cup. Make sure to, for the giveaway pinned comment, you have to claim it and accept it in order to get it. Excuse me? There's so much niceness happening. Thank you, Steros, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. That's so generous, you guys. Thank you. Whenever I come back to stream after a break, I feel like I'm always worried I'm gonna forget how to do everything and it will be a big awkward mess. But it's just kind of like a fun, enjoyable, awkward, delightful mess. That's me. Peter, thank you for gifting a sub as well. I can't remember when the last hype train was. I know that sometimes you like to see if you can get that. Don't stress yourself out over it. Maybe 1 layer pre-built, so you're having something there. I found that the basic comfort that helps me the most is having drums. If I don't have to worry about making a beat and just play, it just makes it a lot easier. Elton, you're asking if I played Super Smash lately. Honestly, I've mostly been playing Mario Kart because I did treat myself at the top of the year and I got myself a Switch 2. And I heard so many good things about the new Mario Kart game, but I don't know, I was just being a brat. I was like, oh, but the N64 will always be like the best one. And I am having so much freaking fun. I freaking love that game. For drums, I think that's a good thing to pre-record. Might as well have a fixed tempo for songs that feel comfy. I think that's the strategy. You guys, seriously, thank you for the feedback. That stuff helps me so much. For Trip, recorded drums on shofar is fine for me. And then we get to see most of it. So I'm gonna open our official Google Doc, and this will be the set list for front page. It's not gonna be an actual thing that I follow, you know, to the T, but I figured if I get nervous, it would be nice to have like options like that just give me a list of an hour of music and I can just do it. So Chauffeur's ready. The only thing I need to do is set up foot pedals. Yes, I already have the drums in there. So this is the part that's kind of fun and we might not have to do it. Peter also! Peter gifted this cup to be claimed, which got claimed by Steros, and now Peter is gifted this cup if you want the Joe Plays Violin jam jar inspired Coke can shaped cup. There is the full set of 3 available on my merch site, and I do really want to try and get some new stuff on there before the Christmas season. So if you want a chance to join and get a free merch item, just type join in chat and you'll be entered into the raffle to win this cutie little cup. I have that one too, gin and tonic in it over the weekend. These are really cute, like mixed drink glasses. And they fit a beer also. And then the last cup. This one's personally my favorite out of the designs. It's the gamer one. So cute. Doc, you want to win one? You can use them for mojitos. Anything you can put in a cup, this is your guy. Let me tell you. So, more feedback, if you guys wouldn't mind. With these set lists, I thought, would it be cool if I did like a bunch of songs that complement each other, similar to like sets that I make for the bands that I work with? So when I think of the chauffeur, it could be cool to be like, should I have a set of that and like St. Vincent's, Paris is Burning, and Radiohead? Yes, all those songs have like kind of a similar vibe. But it might be better to also spread them out. I don't know. That could be cool. I know you guys are so sweet and awesome and tell me to play what I want, but what I fall victim to often on stream is decision fatigue. It destroys me. It's so hard. It's not so hard. That was a very silly thing to say. I think a lot of you guys do much harder things than I do for work and stuff. But I find that's something where I hit a wall, is just constantly making decisions of what song to play. So I have these like pre-planned little things that I can just look at. I think it would make me feel a lot better. Oh yeah, the wheel of songs. Okay. Maybe each wheel has like a genre. So when it's time to pick, I don't want to overcomplicate it to overload the already amazing busy work that you guys do to help me out. Yeah, I feel like maybe that could be fun, like an instrumental video game loop wheel, and then like the kind of... We'll talk about it. Oh, I forgot how to say that, Doc. I should remember. Let's see here. So I do have some more priority requests here. For Sketchy Tracks, are you still here? We have a request for 1,000 Years. If I follow my own advice, that means I could record this one from scratch. I don't know if I'd actually be ready today. There's like a picking pattern. Oh, Sketchy Tracks you are, yay! Well, I also want to figure out a way to bring back the persona overlay, because I love the persona overlay, but when I had the Dono bits thing down here, I think it was just a lot harder to see, and everything went down like 80%. And of course that stuff's not like that important, but I mean it is important, because it helps me keep the stream going. Peter, you are an angel. One more cup to be claimed, everybody. Up for grabs now is the Joe Plays Violin Gamer Cup. So if you want a chance to win this little cutie, you just have to type join. Or exclamation point join. I guess now it's either. But if you want a chance to win, just make sure if you do win that you claim it. There's a link in that pinned chat, thanks to Cathedora. But this one, again, is my personal favorite design. I think it's really cute. You think it looks like me? There it is. It's me. So let me take a look at 1,000 Years. So if I'm doing this from memory, typically I've always had the guitar pre-recorded, but if I'm going to experiment, this is the time to do it before I hit the front page again. I really appreciate you guys letting me figure things out with you, by the way. It really helps me out. I'd have to buy the rest of the set. There is a link for them. So it looks like originally when I did this, it was on Capo 3. Luciano, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's take a look. Dun, 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 dun. So if I remember correctly, this piece, the picking pattern's like a C add 9. So that's with a D on top. Let me find a nice way to do that. Oh, Mirando, you got it. That makes me so happy. Yay. C add 9. Oh, of course. G over B would be nope, I'm doing the transpose over F sharp. What I'm gonna do for today, guys, is keep the pre-recorded guitar. However, I do want to practice just singing and playing it for a second. That's been another big goal of mine this year. This one's harder because it has that swaying kind of pattern. I mean, can I just do it? Should I just be brave girl? This is the original I have. Or I could keep it and then do a guitar solo if I'm feeling frisky. Then it goes. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. For today, let's just do piano. Because I don't have drums ready, and that would be a whole other hurdle. We definitely don't want the synthy cool vibes. Back to piano. The dinger bell's at my feet somewhere. the violin peaking. Let me try doing this. beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Let me fix the balance, you guys. This is sounding crazy. 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day. Darling, don't be afraid. Tesla, thank you. 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day. Darling, don't be afraid. 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day. Darling, don't be afraid. 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day. Darling, don't be afraid. 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every mind has led to this. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. afraid. 1,000 years, I'll love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000. Oh, I'm so close to finishing this Ableton problem. It's not a problem, it's a me problem. Okay. When I don't have Ableton Moment open, my microphone and violin are not peaking. When I open Ableton, it is peaking even though my monitor settings are set to off. So I think that means it's a main output setting issue from the master out. Should it be input 1 and 2 out? Or, oh, there's so many buttons and things I need to learn. Okay, at least I'm getting closer to figuring this out. We're gonna get there. Because I feel like if I can fix that peaking thing, I'm singing quieter and playing violin quieter when I lute because it's making scratching sounds. So I know I'll get there. Thank you guys for the good feedback. Thank you. I'm gonna get the sound even better. I promise. I'm so close to working on my just production DAW journey with really trying to up my game to get the best quality sound possible for y'all. Thank you so much for a brand new follow, followed shortly after by the brand new sub. Thank you so much, especially with this being September, and I conveniently at the same time am trying to start raising my Partner Plus points to hopefully get enough where I can be able to get a 70-30 cut from Twitch. I was able to do this last year. You need 3 months in a row of enough people sub to you at tier 1, 2, and 3. They unfortunately don't count subs, Prime subs or gift subs. So you're gonna start hearing me just like campaign a bit more for that this month. I wanted to focus on September because there's discounts for subs in September. And if you sub for 3 months in advance, the discount carries over. So you'll hear me, cheap in with that occasionally. Just trying my best to help keep this operation going. Hope you don't mind too much. But that tier 1 helped me get closer to that. So thank you so much for our brand new sub. And if there's something I can play for you for 3 Style Panda, please let me know, or Mod. I'll put the song list in chat for you. And if you see something you like, just copy and paste it. So Heather, I found out it's actually going to be 6 years that I will be streaming. Will be next month. Which makes me feel accomplished and appreciative and old, but I'm just so grateful to you guys. Thank you so much. None of this would have been possible without you. When I started this, I did it sincerely because I was just lonely and I wanted someone to talk to. And I had no idea that it was going to give me my dream, which was being able to play music all day, every day. So really thank you so much. And I promise as long as you help me on this journey, I am going to keep making sure I add new stuff to the song list and learn more instruments and get better at the instruments I do play and just try to earn this place. So thank you. Oh, for what was the track recommendation? Also, Kurt, welcome over on YouTube. Hello, you sound majestic. Thank you. I do song requests. I just ask in return, Kids Run Through the City. I got you. Let me see who's left before I jump that. J1 asked for Ophelia, but I know that they usually go to bed around this time, so I want to see if they're here. And if they're not, then I'm going to wait till the next time they're in chat. Okay, Jay's not here, so I'm going to hold their request for later. Let's do Petrie's for Cantilever City from Pokemon Diamond. And then I will do Peter's request for Kids Run Through the City, and then You Don't Know Me by Ray Charles. I love that one. Thanks for picking that one. For Tesno, have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you for also helping me in my Partner Plus journey. I really appreciate you. To finish the thought about the song requests for Kurt over on YouTube, there's a link to the songs that I have in the About Me section of the YouTube video. I just ask in return for a song if people could just do anything to help me remain a full-time musician. So a dono or a super chat for YouTube. And on YouTube, obviously, here we do subs and bits. But even if there's no priority requests, I still pick things and make sure that music will always be happening, so it's not like a be-all, end-all situation. For Maidenless, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. So, Cantilever City. Okay. Before I get into the next bit of music here, we've been going 2.5 hours, so I would like to take a quick break. Usually once an hour, I like to take 3-4 minutes. It just really helps me feel centered and calm and collected and ready to keep going and do my best. So I will be quick, just gonna use the restroom, have a bit of water. I'm also gonna check in on Mr. Kimchi, my cat, to make sure that he still has food in his bowl and he's happy. But then when we get back, we are going to do Cantilever City, followed by... For Peter, would it be okay if I did You Don't Know Me first? Because I do that one fast. And Kids Run Through the City will be more experimental for me. Because I want to make a loop performance of that one for you. Because of you, we have a new favorite loop one for Final Fantasy VI, so I think I want to do that. For Maidenless, howdy howdy, howdy howdy. Was lurking for chill music and vibes, but you sounded so sincere and that just then, so I felt like I should follow. That's really nice. Well, hey, then I should play a song for you before I go on break, but thank you. That's something... I feel like that's something that's really important to me. As I've slowly but surely grown here on Twitch, was kind of figuring out how to still make sure that I could make this seem just comfortable and showed that it is just me as a person. I am far too awkward to really put on an act sometimes. Not to shade that. I admire and watch a ton of like full-on character streams, and some of them are my favorite. I'm just way too in my head to do that. I get too scared. So the fact that I can just be myself with you guys and that it still works just really means a lot to me. Oh no, I honestly want to do this one. It's short and I can do it quickly. Because this is a video game track that I play over. Half of my song list, for anyone that's new, is me playing over video game soundtracks. Because it's my favorite music to listen to. It's what's always on in the background when I'm just chatting with you guys. So I listen to them and I write out the music. I've learned music for a ton of games. A ton of Pokemon Game Boy, Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, Hollow Knight, a bunch of JRPGs. Lots of stuff. And then I make loops layering a bunch of different, instruments and stuff. Diamond. For Petrie. Thanks for subbing on YouTube too. I got the notifications working for new subs on the YouTube channel, but I can't get the other ones to work. But that's what it means for Twitch chat when you see Aerith. For Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. How are you today? On this lovely Tuesday. Here we go. So I was actually about to take a quick break, but I had a new follow who said lovely things, and I wanted to play a song for them before I took my break real quick. But I just need like a few minutes, just long enough to use the restroom and check on my cat real quick. Oh my gosh, I got a boob tip. Thank you for the $1 donut. Oh, that's satisfying. Good job, Elton. That's really, I like that. That's nice. Yeah. Thank you. But of course, I will not leave you in silence, don't you worry. Is there any other updates I want to give you guys? So last month I tried going down to 3 streams a week instead of 4, because quite honestly, I was fighting a nasty where am I going in life moment and burnout. But I felt like taking that time and just doing the 3 streams and being less stern on myself with my schedule really helped me feel so much better here with you guys. So I do want to try and go back to 4 streams a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm on the fence whether I want to do all of them starting at noon or still have 2 later in the day. This is a later in the day stream. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I'm just going to feel it out as I go and see what feels comfortable. Most of you guys know this, but I'm also a freelance musician as well as Twitch. Twitch mainly pays the bills, I won't lie. But I do also teach. I play in 2 projects. I do freelance recordings for artists in Nashville and any freelance gig I can get my hands on. So sometimes I need to kind of move things around. But I'm almost always guaranteed 3 streams a week. I've been stuck at 4, or like really consistent with my 4 days a week for 6 years, so I don't foresee that changing too much. But I'm just kind of figuring out what that next schedule, is going to look like for me, and I will do my best to keep you updated with every step along the way. For the new follow from Avatar, thank you, or Avatar Kenny, thank you very much. I appreciate you. All the music you're hearing right now is songs you can request on the playlist, by the way. This is some Baldur's Gate for you. And I will be back in just a few minutes. When we get back, we're going to be doing You Don't Know Me, most famously performed by Ray Charles. I love that song, as a loop. And then I don't have a plan for this. We're going to be experimental and make some sort of a loop of Kids Run Through the City from Final Fantasy VI. I'm familiar with the song, so I feel like we can make something fun. I just don't know what we'll do, because I don't have a set plan. But that will make it exciting, right? All right, my dear friends, I will be back in just a few minutes. Give me 4 minutes. Thank you everyone so much. I'll be quick. I'm back! I defeated the feral creature that lives in my house named Kimchi. Oh my goodness! For Lady Elephant Princess, thank you! For subbing 6 months in advance. I'm just doing, starting the push for the Partner Plus points. If you get a certain amount of tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, then you get a 70-30% cut from Twitch. So thank you so much. That really helps if I get it for 3 months, whole year, and then I won't annoy you guys with it. For Cole, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? I feel like you always have like a fun variety going on your channel. Many of you guys are already familiar with Cole, as I get to share the amazing videos that he records and produces, and I've been lucky enough to been a part of 3 of his videos now. The most recent one featuring an amazing RuneScape. I almost said Skyrim. I think the Baldur's Gate music confused me. But it's a killer video and always delivers on the music. An absolutely iconic guitar player, so please make sure to give him a follow. He's on top of being super talented and mega successful with his YouTube videos. He's really down to earth and really gives other musicians a chance, which is something that is really admirable and wonderful in the community, so I appreciate you, Cole. For Raiders, anyone that stuck around, what's up? My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks like what we're listening to now. I listen to them, and I write out the music myself based on what I hear. But I also make loops and sing on top of them, playing a bunch of different instruments. No, Cole, I mean it, though. Yeah. Like, sincerely. It's always a joy to, like, see the people that you bring to the crew. Everyone thinks the same way, because in music, and honestly most things in life, you realize that you can't ultimately do it on your own. And I feel like that's where I see a lot of musicians kind of quit and stop. And I think it's really cool that you always make sure to include everybody. So thanks for letting me be part of that. Do you have a favorite game, Cole, that maybe I could play? I don't know if I remember the RuneScape thing. I'd probably have to listen to it. And now I'm distracted by Baldur's Gate. Steve, you... Oh my gosh, thank you. Getting close to a hype train here. I know I have to learn... Let me just pull it up. I know I can do it. I'm gonna listen to it. Oh, but we have the hype train. I should play something fast. Oh, for Cole. I don't know how many video game things you want to do, but it would be so sick if you did One Winged Angel. I know I've already talked to you about this. I'm not trying to shove it down your throat, / I guess I am, so sorry. But this is one of the most iconic video game pieces ever, and I think you would kill it, and I feel like it would, like, blow up. And I learned all the string parts to one of the orchestral performances. So I feel like One Winged Angel could be a cool hype train moment. I do a stupid thing here where if we hit level 5 on the hype train, I read you one of my recent embarrassing Google searches, because I was scrolling one night and realized I searched for a lot of things that I don't know if I'd like to share. But what's a better incentive than that? Ooh, these arpeggios are fast. I'm gonna do my best. Let's do One Winged Angel, hype train. Let's go! This is the orchestra version, but there's a bunch of really cool guitar versions. Oh, so good. Are you kidding me? But yeah, that one's more obviously, that was done by an orchestra performance. But this is one of the most beloved Final Fantasy, arguably video game songs of all time. And side story, and then I will play music is We're in the Hype Train. I'll play the original one in the background. When I was at Berkeley, I was a part of a video game choir. And I was asked with the choir to perform at the, what was it, Anime Boston. And we got to play with an orchestra. And we're singing, I was singing alto in the choir. And mid-set, the composer himself, Nobuo Uematsu, came out, who is based in Japan. And all of us lost our minds. Like, we're still singing, like, Sephiroth! And he's just freaking killing it on the organ. It was the craziest experience ever. And then I heard he was doing a clinic at Berkeley, so I packed a lunch and I sat in front of the room. He was his first come, first serve. And I hung out there for like 5 hours before because I needed to be there. I was so excited. He had this glorious orange bandana on his head. But yeah, for MIDI compositions, this is so sick. Let's get to the choir, and then I'll play the battle theme. So good. Let me do the Final Fantasy battle theme while we're at it, is we're here. I love it. I love it. Those Who Fight, also one of the best fight themes from Final Fantasy. Let's do the remake version. This one's cool. Nerd is good. Peter is fighting to keep this hype train alive, so I gotta play exciting music until this is over. What other bangers are for Final Fantasy? Oh, yeah, okay, let's do Valsti Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15. I love this one. For Peter, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Also, I believe I saw Station with 1,000 bits. Station! I gotta catch another one of your streams soon. I miss you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I usually stop streaming after 3 hours, but y'all, I'm having fun. I want to keep going. I took a little break recently and I feel refreshed. So let's do Valsti Fantastica from one of the more recent Final Fantasy games, but it has a really exciting, dramatic, classical vibe to it that I really enjoy. And I wrote out the violin 2 part 2, so let's start with the harmony and then I'll do the melody. Thank you guys so much for our second hype train today. Uh-oh. The feral creature has entered the room by the name of Kimchi. Okay. I got a text from a bandmate, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something important. At the top of each month... Oh. He went behind the bed. At the top of each month, I have one of those big, kind of goofy, but kind of sentimental for me calendars on my fridge, the magnetic whiteboard ones, and I fill out everything. So I think I got everything that I need to. You want to say hi to everybody, Kimchi? Come here. Okay, you can explore the bookcase, that's fine. But don't go near... Oh, it's okay, honey. Here he is, the man of the hour. What everyone actually comes here to see. It's Kimchi! Hi, Bimby. You're a good boy. How's it going? Unfortunately, Kimchi doesn't usually last very long in the office because he really wants to jump on the keyboard and then run behind the monitor and chew on all of my cables. Is that not true, sir? He's a good boy, though. My favorite little man, my roommate. Thank you guys so much again for the hype train. Thank you. He was actually such a sweetheart this past weekend, just like only falling around for cuddles and hanging out and played video games with me and watched movies. He was such a good little dude. So let's see here. Oh. I didn't properly re-secure my cables, so if you see me panic and dip my head this way, it's to dig him out of there. Because if he goes in there, he might pull a stunt like one stream, where he put his paw perfectly on the power button of the power strip, and it turned off... Kim? Okay, you can sit there, but don't go for cables. But he put his paw perfectly on the button for the power strip, which turned off the computers, the soundboard, the equipment, and stream just died. He had decided that stream was over, and that was that. So since then, I've had to get creative, and I ordered custom-sized boards and had them cut at Home Depot. And I attached heavy-duty magnets, so you cannot get in there. But I have to re-secure it because I messed with the cables and the magnets fell off. Okay. I owe a loop performance of You Don't Know Me. This is long overdue for 3Style. Okay, perfect. You're still here. Thank you so much for being understanding with me and my pacing of the stream at times. Let's see. Oh. Kim, please don't... Thanks, thank you! That was so generous, thank you! I feel like I always have to match Usagi's face, which I learned from my Japanese studies means rabbit. I didn't know that Usagi meant rabbit, which is Sailor Moon's name. Kim, can you get off of there, please, sweetheart? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There he goes. I just can't really trust you there. I just can't really trust you there, little bitty. For iBlinks, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I do know some of your favorites. You're usually super nice and don't want to, you know, throw that at me. But let's just say if you want to hear Aerith's theme, type a number 1. And if you want to hear Mr. Tillman, press number 2. If you feel like it. Otherwise, I'll just pick one of those. Been a ride till. You know, this channel goes all sorts of places sometimes. Honestly, I've just been on a mission for the past like half year to allow myself to like relax a bit more on stream. I felt like I was panicked for a long time to try and do as many songs in a short period of time as possible. And that was really not great for my anxiety levels on camera. So I hope you guys don't mind. I tend to kind of take my time. Right, buddy? Sometimes you just gotta chill. All right. I'm going to record piano and then a couple string harmonies, and we will sing on top of this. All the music you hear in the background, by the way, are things that I play violin over from the video game song list. So if you like any of them, feel free to ask me and I can let you know. Kim, please don't go in there. Please. You've been such a good boy. We don't need to do that. That's no-nos. All right, so let's do You Don't Know Me. I feel like I could do this a little stronger with my piano performance. Let me see if I did like here. There's a bell somewhere on the ground and I lost it, so. Do I usually do this in? Let's go one octave higher, maybe. Better transition. I think that works. Okay. Me pretending I'm Dr. John. Okay. I think I have everything I need here. I've learned to not have the general output be beyond this level, which might help with peaking. Let's get the balance ready for what I have and a piano and some strings. I don't know if it's proper piano, but it's fake it till you make it piano. I've been practicing a whole lot for the past year. But piano's also always really kind of scared me. It's made and then you say goodbye. dear. There should be different guitar parts, but it keeps repeating the verse, which would mean I need to do it from scratch, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but okay, I gotta record this guitar part. My apologies, something seemed to have gotten lost along the way there. So, guitar. Check. Ooh, check, check, check. Let's get this guitar part down. Get my drums. Let's see if I remember. So this would be... This is B flat augmented, and I am blanking on how to do that on the guitar. B flat augmented. Let's see. That's a stretch. Okay, I think I can remember that. Did a bad day, bad day. And then going from the D to the B flat augmented would be... Gosh darn. I already forgot the ding dang all day. Okay, just think about playing. Just like kind of a flat on fret 4, on fret 3. All right, let's try it. It's hard rushing. Gotta be behind the beat. Okay. I can do that smoother and not with the jankiness happening. So that'll be it. Hey Shockwave, how's it going? Okay, I think we're ready for piano now. I never knew of making love. How my heart aches when I forget. Fading shine, let my chance go by. Chance so you might love me too. Be ready, folks. This is my loop arrangement of You Don't Know Me, and I hope you enjoy it. You don't know me. You give your hand to me, and then you say hello. I can hardly speak, my heart is beating so. And I want to tell you, think you know me well, but you don't know me. You no, you don't know the one who dreams of your name, who wants to kiss your lips, who wants to hold you tight. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been. 'Cause you don't know me. I never knew the art of making love, how my heart aches with love for you. A fading shine, I've let my chance go by, the chance that you might let me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been. 'Cause you don't know me. Never knew the art of making love, how my heart aches with love for you. A fading shade, I've let my chance go by, the chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away that lucky guy. Oh, you'll never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. What? Did I hit the transpose button? Oh my god, I did. It's a half step up. That's so embarrassing. Go down, please. Okay, here we go. 'Cause you don't know me. Oh my god. What? I just recorded the whole thing. It has to be in that key. 'Cause you don't know me. Oh, you'll never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. Got it. I swear I played a C to a C minor. I was so confident. I think maybe I bumped something with my violin bow. Well, ain't that a shame? A dang shame. That was fun though. I feel like that is honestly another one that I can do from scratch at this point. Thanks for saying that, Doc. I was actually trying some new things for the violin solo, so it means a lot that you noticed. I've been watching a lot more like YouTube videos and just pulling back out the Berkeley books I had on trying to better understand jazz soloing, and in particular like the different accidentals to really accent and be able to move between in pieces. And the one downside of putting my song list as a background, let's do something more chill than that last one. I think this one's chill. But yeah, that's one of my goals this year. I really want to get into learning more about the kind of like Stefan Grappelli influence playing, like the Django Reinhardt era of jazz, which I feel like I've always wanted to do, but I'm super intimidated by it. I should save this one. Yes, the guitar tracks weren't correct. So we still got Kids Run Through the City, and that looks like the last one on the priority list. So I'm gonna close the priority request for tonight because we're at 3.5 hours, but I'm honestly feeling really good. So I would like to use this last part of stream to take my time, just figuring out a loop rendition of Kids Run Through the City. I've tried this like a handful of times, but I've never really felt attached to any of the renditions I've done. So I feel like it will be a fun exploration period. Whenever I do something like this, it's going to be a longer loop. So just if that's not your vibe, that's what we're going to be going for this last bit. However, I will be live again on Thursday and Friday. Thursday at 3 p.m. and Friday at 11 a.m. Noon. Let's be real. I'm going to be live at noon. I gotta change that. But yeah, for anyone who's new and enjoyed the stream, thank you so much for giving me a chance. It means the world to me. I really love doing this, and I hope you can see that I don't take it for granted. I know that this is such like a strike of lightning kind of luck opportunity. So thank you for giving me this chance. Now I feel like maybe it's over here. If you keep making loops of my favorite songs. Well, honestly, like, that is the goal. Like, I want to be one of those streamers that can just, like, without stressing at all, like, pull something out of nothing and not seem like a stress cadet the whole time like I usually do. I have to see where I put the chords to this. I think I know where they are. And even if I don't have the chords, that just means I have to figure it out on my own, which is fine, honestly. For Jojo, I didn't say hi yet. It's great to see you. Let me check this one here. It's my Celtic music I'm working on. Fátar Celis. Let me see. Yeah, then it goes to a minor. I'm pretty sure it's in C major. E minor. Alright, I'm just gonna do it by ear. I can do this. You've studied music long enough. I know how the song goes. That's a G major. No. It's an E over a B. Sounds better with the E in the bass anyway. I feel like it's a happier chord than that F. Yeah. Then it's a different chord that's not available in the key. D diminished? No? Oh, that is totally it. Okay. I'm excited. I'm figuring it out. Okay. I'm doing this by ear, no music, so it's gonna take me like 2 tries. By 2, I mean like more than that, but... Piano's hard. The only thing I'm downing is here. Ooh, I'm so close. It's a... No. Is it a D diminished or is it a B flat or D diminished? I think that's it. For Emmett, what's up? I'm sorry, this is not a very exciting part of stream. I'm trying to see if I remember how to do something without the music. I think I got it. How was your stream? Crazy right now. F major. Maybe if I put the high note in the bass, it'll sound better. Because if I go from a G, it'll go D diminished with the G sharp and the bass is here. No. I don't like that either. It's so close. Dang it. Oh, I think it is a full B diminished chord. Okay, I think I got enough to work with. Cool. Let me see here. Kids run through the city. I just want to at least make sure I'm in the same key. Okay. Oh, this one isn't gonna work for me. Just a second. Let's try. I don't need tabs. I just want the dang old chords. Oh shoot, they do it in G. Do they? Give me a second. That's a fancy intro. And that's also the piano collections. I'm just gonna follow my heart and do it my way. Whatever. We're gonna do it. Yes, this is Kids Run Through the City, which I've been avoiding playing as I don't know how I want to make it a loop. It's clearly very loopable, but I've never figured out how I want to do it. So we're gonna explore and have some fun. I know I took a break not that long ago, but I do kind of want to see if I have the lead sheet out there real quick. If not, I'm just gonna trust myself, which obviously I'm not the best at sometimes. For you guys, for your inputs, what kind of vibe should I do this in? I almost want to do like a jazzy cafe version, like the Ray Charles loop we did. Like a what did I do? I can do this, I can do this. No, there's a verse, there's a chord before that. D minor. Let me look up a B diminished. Because that's all I need to make something that I think would be kind of nice. B diminished guitar. So. That's what I want. Is that just an F minor? That doesn't seem... So... I'm so close. I just need this last chord. Oh, it's because it auto-corrected. D diminished. B. It just wants the top note, so if I can just substitute the root for up there. Ooh, that's a stretch. I'm so close. I'm gonna stick with it. I don't care. I want to figure it out. That's kind of a nicer one. Okay. So in context. That's enough. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Let me give this a go. Now that, let me mute our reverb for a second. Here we go. Now that I got the basic chord structure, I feel like I can actually move fairly quickly through this. But let me do one more break and grab my water bottle, which I left downstairs after feeding the Bimby. And then let's just experiment with it. I think it will be fun. I will make this a quick one, y'all. My apologies. I just want to make sure I'm set and ready to give this my best shot. Thank you, Novus. Thank you. I'll be quick. Thanks. am back. Let's do it. I did take a peek at some of the chord charts that I saw online, and it's originally in G. For whatever reason, my ear wants to do it in C, so we're just going to do that. And I want to embrace... Okay, we gotta get this bell. There you go. I want to embrace the idea of doing this from scratch. So I'm going to do my own percussion rather than getting one of the samples. So this is dun, dun, 3/4. Cool. And the tempo. Dun, 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 ba-dun, ba-dun. For Panda, you don't need to apologize. That's not spam. I really appreciate you popping over on the YouTube chat as well. You're going to hear the metronome for a second. I promise it will only be a second. Please don't panic. Okay, so maybe like a... Let's see what that sounds like. 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I will increase the volume once I quantize this a little bit. Use this a bit off. Bun, bun, dun. Bun, dun, dun. Bun, dun, dun, bun, dun. Some egg. I love when you guys embrace the metronome. Okay. Oh, that's why it was sounding really muffled. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. That feels pretty good. Let me double the drums so I can do different options of layers, and we'll get our guitar accompaniment first. And then I feel like I've tried this style before, leaning more into the mandolin. So let's try today doing it with like more guitar piano. Might try and figure out rather like a bass line of some sort, but we'll see. We're trying to take risks. For K-Dog, thanks for the follow, by the way. So let's get a basic vamp. Maybe a little slower. Or maybe then... close. I don't think I like that anymore. Let me try it again. A little more reverb and maybe some delay for vibes. Making bacon, what's up? Sorry guys, I get nervous doing things without a plan, but it's good for me. Got the scale pattern at least. Raiders, what's up? For Cookie Bates, welcome. Oh my goodness. What? Panda increased to a tier 2. Thank you. I'm doing something very out of character for me, which is doing something without a chord chart or any plan, just ear and hoping it works out. I'm trying to do like a jazz version of a Final Fantasy VI tune. But for Raiders welcome, thank you so much, Cookie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Station, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I guess to show that I do in fact play the violin, why don't I do a little solo? But I made a goal. I really want to try and make like piano and a bass line to this, even though it scares me, but it's good for me. I was a confident piano player, what would I do on top of this? Okay, I can do this. Okay, I'm getting closer. Jazz is all about changing the rhythm. Well, not all about, but okay. So it'd be... Oh, it's getting closer. I know I can do it. I can do it. Okay, I'm just gonna noodle for a while. Okay. I believe in you, Joe. You've been practicing piano. You can do it. So it'd be... It's that E minor chord. Voicings. It would go... Is that too much? If I can get that E minor, I think I can do it. This will be my best go. Alan, thanks for the bits. Thank you. That last one was really close. Let me listen. Listening for the things I like to repeat it. I'm gonna keep that as a backup. It's basically there. It's just for the last one. I think I like that one. Should I try a bass line? Let's try a bass line. I'm embracing the fear. So that would be... bass line on this song, I'd go. And then it goes to an A minor. dun, dun, dun. B flat. For H Bunny, thank you. I'm kind of treating this as a live learn, just doing it from ear, which terrifies me, but I want to get better at it, so I'm kind of shaking in my boots right now, but I appreciate the support. Because if you guys like it, I'll do it more, even though it makes me nervous. Another instrument I'm working on that I'm not great at is banjo, so let's see what I can do on here. Basic strum. Okay, yay, I'm getting less nervous and more happy, creative. We need washboard. I was going for old-time jazz version of this, but I feel like let's make it a bit more cutesy, bluesy country. Yes, Peter! I know you like the wash. vamp it. Maybe this one. It's better than nothing. I want to do a violin solo and have a pass. of myself for going for it, even though I was terrified. This is fun. I want to do a pass of this. I had no plan for this one, just did it by ear and hoped it would work out. Let's do a violin jazzy pass. I don't think it really needs anything else. Maybe the accordion for like a background texture, but let's just stick with what we got. Peter, you helped me make something nice. Thank you for giving me courage.
set. Where did that voice come from? I recorded myself somewhere.
stoked with how that came out. Peter, at this rate, you're gonna be like my unofficial producer for the Final Fantasy VI, like, country bluegrass edition. Because I've worked on a Devil's Lab version of this, but I couldn't really see a world where the two got along. Like where I could, I don't know, make a conceptual album. But ooh, maybe I can do it! I mean, of course that's super appreciated, Peter, but I hope you know, like I want to do things because it makes not only me better, but also, you know, makes us excited. No, I mean that's great. Like I would love to have more of that as a musician, but I just want to make sure I keep the facts straight with where my appreciation lies. But with that, my dear friends, I feel like I am going to wrap it up tonight. For those who stuck around, like seriously, thank you so much. This type of content on Twitch, I've been really terrified of doing because it requires a lot of vulnerability and being okay with something taking a longer period of time. But if you guys want me to do more things like this, I'm more than happy to do it. It's just a scary jump where you think maybe the more new dropping in streamer or viewer rather might not be into that sort of thing. But I'm going to save this, I'm gonna work on it, and I'm gonna play it on the dang front page when I have that on the 18th. So Peter, thank you. Thank you. And with that, my beautiful friends, let's take a look for someone to raid here. And I will be back on Thursday. For anyone who enjoyed the stream, I hope you consider following, coming back sometime. I would love to. I do like to take a quick look first just to see if there's someone I haven't had a chance to raid. But I am a fan, so I feel like that will probably be the way to go. I do want to do actually a revenge raid for Schnaff, who raided me recently, because I'm not usually on the slate and I don't get a chance to raid him often, and I would really like to return the favor. He's one of the earlier Twitch streamers that I met when I started doing this, and he was always really kind and encouraging, and I would like to, again, be able to send the gesture back. If you enjoyed the stream, I hope you consider following, coming back sometime. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'm excited to tighten this one up tomorrow and put it in the regiment. And there's a B section that I can do too, so that's exciting. But first things first, you know, we'll go a step at a time, right? Thank you once again for all the folks that stuck around, for all the follows. If you enjoyed, I hope you consider following. And I will be back in 2 days. Be kind to yourself. I'm trying to do the same. I know it's easier said than done at times, but you deserve it. For Kindness for Critters, hey on YouTube, by the way, before I sign off. All right, y'all. Bye-bye.